cash and razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookings first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Game of Silks, our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and of course, our good friends over at BetUS, where the game begins. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It is where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race. And it's Derby week, so we have a lot of action going today. We got Churchill Downs popping off in about 30 minutes. We have Parx popping off in 25 minutes. We have Tampa Bay Downs, race 1, popping off in 10 minutes. We also have Thistle at 12:50 and Horseshoe Indianapolis. They pop off at 2:10. Also, Horseshoe Indianapolis is going to be live this Saturday, so make sure you check them out. They will be this Saturday. This Saturday, they will be live, and they pop off at 10:30 a.m. Horseshoe Indianapolis will be popping off this Saturday. They got some big races for Derby weekend as well, so make sure you check them out over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it around here. We're going to handicap these races together, and we're going to call the races, and then hopefully at the end of the day, we can win some money. Austin Thomas in the building. What up, Austin? Good morning, everyone. 7-horse win place, race 1 over at Churchill. Christopher's in the building. What up, Christopher? Says, Razor, what is up, my friend? I'm off work until the Derby. Let's go. Ready to hang with Mr. Pick 5 in the most charismatic group on YouTube and the chat. Best of luck to all. Shout out to Christopher. Appreciate you for joining us. So are you still high on just a touch for the Derby? Yes. Yes, I'm still using just a touch. Still going over my final horses. I think I'm going to go 2-8-11. 2-8-11. I think those might be my top 3, but still looking at it. Paul Thompson in the building. What up, Paul? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Let's get to it because we got some big races coming up. We have Tampa Bay Downs race 1 in 8 minutes. So let's talk about it. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. It is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5 in this one. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. It is a 8.2 furlong race on the dirt. There is one scratch, and that is the 2. The 2 is scratched. So we now have a 7-horse field. It's a mating claim for 10K. It's for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 17K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats for this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 35 races, cashing in at 29%. The top jockey in this one, Sammy Camacho on the 4, cashing in at 14%. The top trainer in this one, also on the 4 with Gerald Bennett. 612 races, cashing in at 19%. There are a couple changes in this one. The 1 has a different jockey, and the 3 is off the turf. The 4 has no changes. Jockey change on the 5 and the 6. No changes on the 7, and the 8 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs, and that one's on the turf. Now moving to the dirt. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Tampa Bay Downs race 1. Here at Tampa Bay race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 here at Tampa. Start of the pick 3. And I'm using the 4, 5, and 7 to start those. 4, 5, and 7. Those are the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 3, start pick 5, 4, 5, 7. I thought we get a little bit of a price on the 4. But the 4 is being bet big time. 4 is being bet big time here. Also, I will be dropping my bets in the chat. But if you do want to jump on board and get every single bet I make before the races start, get on board for all sports picks and horse picks. You can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. I will be posting my bets in the chat as they go race by race. But if you want all my pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s, you can jump on board over at Dub Club. Stevie G in the building. What up, Stevie? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. We are 4 minutes away from race 1 here at Tampa Bay Downs. Race 1. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Tampa. If you do need a place to bet on these horses, need a place to bet on sports, if you want to play a little bit of poker, a little bit of blackjack, you can do all that and more over at BetUS. They're giving 125% bonus right now on your first 3 deposits. So if you want to make a deposit, open an account, you'll get some free money for the Kentucky Derby. We got Kentucky Oaks on Friday, Kentucky Derby on Saturday. You might as well get some free money so you can get some free bets in. Join over at BetUS. Click that link down below. It'll give you 125% on your first 3 deposits. That's right, first 3 deposits. All you got to do is click that link, head over to the promotion tab, and then click claim bonus or use promo code JOIN125. They're going to give you 125% bonus. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Paul Thompson's got some Tampa Bay Downs. The 5 over the field. 5 single 3 win place show. 5 for Paul. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Tampa. We are 18 minutes, now 17 minutes away from Parx. And we are 22 minutes away from Churchill. 22 minutes away from Churchill. Here at Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. I'm on the 4, 5, and 7 here to start the pick 3 and to start the pick 5. 4, 5, 7. Four, 5, 7. And Paul's on the 5 over the field. 5 over the field. Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Tampa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. And right now the pick 5 pool is up to $41,000. $41,000 the pick 5 is at right now. We are 14 minutes away from Parx. 19 minutes away from Churchill Downs. We also have Thistle Downs popping off in 24 minutes. And we have Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off at 2:10. Karan is in the building. What up, Karan? Appreciate you for joining us. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. So let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Guys, have you ever wanted to own a horse, but it costs too much? Well, now you can do it with Game of Silks. Game of Silks, you can buy digital and win real money. Your Silks racehorse entitles you to rewards that you mirror 1% of the total earnings of the real life horse. You get to buy an avatar, and then you get to win real rewards. Your digital racehorse wins a percentage of its real world racing and breeding earnings. And it can be sold at any time on the Silks marketplace. Buy your horse today. I got my horse. So when this horse races in real life, I have a chance of winning real money. Shout out the Game of Silks. Make sure. At the Game of Silks. Real ownership, real races, real rewards. Zane in the building. What up, Zane? Appreciate you for joining us. Karan's got some Tampa race 1. The 5 for Karan. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. They are off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. The 7 horse has shot out to the front. Stylish Anna. Stylish Anna is out front. Here comes the 3 in second. Huge G in second on the outside. About a length back from the lead. Here comes the 4 in third on the inside. Red-haired Girl. Red-haired Gal at 5-1 is in third on the inside rail. And here comes the 8 in fourth on the outside. 5 is in fifth on the inside. Lucky in Love as they hit the quarter pole in 24.51. They just hit the half in 48.83 in the 7. Stylish Anna still leads the way. Huge G at 45-1 is right there in second on the outside. Now even with Stylish Anna, your 4-5 favorite. In third, about 2 lengths back, the 4, Red-haired Gal. In third, about 2 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 5 and the 6 on the outside as they make their way towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Tampa Bay Downs race 1. Down the final stretch, and the 7 is out front. Here comes the 4 in second on the outside. Red-haired Gal is in second. But I don't know if she's going to catch the 7. The 7 is out front. Here comes the 4. But you're not going to catch the 7. 7, 4, 3. 7, 4, 3 is your final at Tampa. 7-4 exacta is going to pay 10-1. 10-1. The 4 gets in second, and the 7 holds on for your win. The 7, Stylish Anna. Stylish Anna is your winner. Seven, 4, 3. Big price on that 3 got in third. Huge G. Huge G did get in third. 45-1 on the 3. Up next, we head over to Parx. We head over to Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1 pops off in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 1, it's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 7-horse field. It's a claiming 7.5K race. Horses 3 and up. And the purse is $21K. None of these horses have won 4 races in a lifetime. Who is going to be the first? If we take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this one, they are all very bad, or they have not raced yet. All at 0% or no percent. The top jockey in this one is on the 5. Chemich de Zeus on the 5, 13% winner. The top trainer in this one, you got Scott Lake on the 4 with Rex Kwon Do. Rex Kwon Do, the 4. And Scott Lake is hitting 18% on 1,022 races. Take a look at the changes here in this one. The 1 horse has a different jockey and a different trainer. The 2 has a different jockey, and the 3 has a different trainer. The 4 and the 5 are both cutting back from 7 furlongs, and the 5 also has a different jockey. New jockey and trainer on the 6, and the 7 has a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, we are 7 minutes away. This is the start of the pick 5, pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 1, I'm on the 5, 6, 7. I'm on the 5, 6, and 7 here to start the pick 5, start the pick 3. And I'm also doing an exact and trifecta box 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 over at Parx. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. And we are 11 minutes away from Churchill. Let's head over to Churchill Downs Race 1. Let's talk about it. Churchill Downs Race 1. It's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. We do have 1 scratch, and that is the 1 horse. The 1 horse is scratched at Churchill. So we now have a 6-horse field in the 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming $40K for fillies 3-year-olds, and the purse $68K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 73 races, cashed in at 26%. The top jockey in this one, Irad Ortiz Jr. on the 7. Irad is on the 7. And he is your top jockey, cashing in at 17%. Take a look at the trainers. The top trainer, You got Steven Asmussen cashing in at 19%. Mr. Asmussen is cashing in 19% on 4,304 races. Steve is your top trainer in this one. Take a look at the changes. The 1 and the 2, both are the 2 and the 3, both have different jockeys. The 3 is moving up distance, going from 6 furlongs to 6.5 furlongs. The 4 is coming off the turf with a different jockey. The 5 has a different jockey. The 6 has a different jockey, also with Lasix on. And the 7 has a couple changes here. Off the turf, different jockey, different trainer, and is moving up in distance, 5.5 furlongs to 6.5 furlongs. And those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Churchill Race 1. Churchill Downs Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Chambo in the building. What up, Chambo? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Over at Churchill Downs Race 1. I'm starting the pick 5 here with the 3, 5, and 7. I'm on the 3, 5, 7 here to start the day at Churchill. We had a great day yesterday at Churchill. We cashed 5 pick 3s. We cashed 1 pick 4. And we cashed 2 pick 5s. We cashed 2 pick 5s. Picked up about a K on the pick 5s. Picked up about a little over $1,000. The first pick 5 we cashed, it paid about 700 and some bucks. The second one only paid about 3 something. But our pick 3s were nice. We had some nice pick 3s yesterday. Zane likes the 1 here. Maybe he's talking about Parx because Churchill, there is no 1. Churchill Downs Race 1. We are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from Churchill. If you're new to the show, if you're just joining us, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias, RazorSharpPicks. If you haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We do this every day, Monday through Friday. The point of the show is so we can all hang out and drop our picks together. And we can all win some money. We all can't go to the same track. We all live in different parts of the world. So we hang out here. We have some great handicappers in the chat. I'm going to drop my bets in the chat. If you ever want to come on stream, if you want to come on the show, invite is open to everybody. That's the point of the show. We're trying to gain as many handicappers as we can. Look at these races and win some money. And we cover all the races here. We don't cover just one track. We don't cover just 2. We cover every single track, every single race. We are going to be covering every race at Churchill, Parx, Tampa, Thistle, and Horseshoe Indianapolis. So it's time to head back over to Parx because they pop off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Parx, and then we're going to head right back to Churchill, and I will call that race as well. If you got any bets in the chat, drop them in the chat. Let us know what you like. Also, don't forget to hit that like button. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. All my handicapping is done. I have handicapped each and every single race, so all my capping is done. I've spent all morning capping sports and horses, so now we get to enjoy ourselves with a couple shots. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50 likes, we take a shot. 50, 60, 70. Guess what we do at 80? We take another one. So hit that like button down below. And if you want to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member of the channel. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. If you want to support the show, become a member. $4.99 for the entire month. It comes out to 16 cents a day. Also, we get to take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift of membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. And some of the perks of being a member is you get free plays throughout the entire month. My sports bets, horse bets, I will post in the members section, and you will get free plays throughout the entire month. Also, we do members-only chats. You never know, we might have a members-only chat this week, and only the members can participate in the chat. Karan's got some Parx action. Race 1, the 5. Jake in the building. What up, Jake? This is another day to hopefully fuck up and pick 4 into a winner. Razor in chat. Salute. Shout out to Jake. Appreciate you for joining us. Parx Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 1. Good luck to everybody. Also, don't forget, there is no show tomorrow. No show tomorrow, but we will be live for Kentucky Oaks Day. Kentucky Oaks Day. We will be live on Friday. So make sure you guys tune in because we will be live all day. We pop off at 10:15 a.m. and we go till about 7 p.m. So we have 10 hours of handicapping. So make sure you tune in on Friday. Right now we're at Parx Race 1, and they are off and racing here at Parx. The 7 horses shot out to the front if we get lucky as they shoot down the backstretch in this 6 furlong race. The 4 is in second, now in third as the 6 is moved into second, Big Warden. The 4 is in third, Rex Quan. Rex Kwando is in third on the inside rails. They hit the quarter pole in 22-2. The 7 at 5-1, if we get lucky, is out front. The 6 is in second, but now comes the 4. The 4 is now in second down the center of the track. Rex Kwando at 5-1. Here comes the 3 now in third on the outside, Disco Devil. But the 7, if we get lucky, he's trying to go gate to wire. And the 7, if we get lucky, looks like a winner. The 7, here comes the 5 late. Come on, 5, go! I don't know if the 5 got there. God damn it. We got the 7 home to start the pick 5 and the pick 3, but I don't think the 5 got there. Damn, I think that 3 held on. But we do start a good pick 5 here at Parx if we get lucky. Damn, that 5. Why did the 5 start so late? The 5 started way too late. Damn, the 5. Why? Why did you wait so long, 5? Why? The 7 is your winner. Looks like it's 7-3-5. That's what it looked like. 7-3-5. We head over to Churchill Downs, race 1. We got K Reed in the building. What up, Kev? He's got a pick 5 in the chat. 3-5 with the 2-3-7 with the 7 with the 2-4-5-8 with the 4-5 for K Reed. Over at Churchill Downs, and it was 7-3-5-4. 7-3-5-4 was your final at Parx. 7-3-5-4. Over at Churchill Downs, race 1, they are headed towards the gate. Here at Churchill. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 130 plus people in the chat on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. So whatever platform you are watching on, please don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you like horse racing, if you like winning money, then this is the channel for you. If you got some horse bets you want to drop in the chat, drop it in the chat. Let us know what you want, because when you cash, we like to celebrate. If you got any bets in the chat, let us know. I will be dropping my bets in the chat as well. Here at Churchill Downs Race 1, I'm on the 3, 5, and 7. 3, 5, 7 here in Race 1 at Churchill. Also, if you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. We know it's Kentucky Derby week, but we do this every week. We do this every week. We cover every single track, every single day, Monday through Friday. So make sure you tune in, subscribe, turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. Paul likes the 6 at Churchill. Paul likes the 6 at Churchill. Carol 8562, Jero 8562 thinks the 7 is going to win this one. Trey in the building. What up, Trey? He's got a pick 4 over at Thistle. 4 over the 2, 4 over the 2, 4 over the 3, 4, 5, 6. He's doing it for $2, and it's going to cost him $32. Churchill Downs Race 1. They are off and racing here at Churchill. The 6, Balladry. The 6 is out front on the inside rail. The 7, Anna Julia Ferrer is down the center of the track in second. The 7 at 5-1. Here comes the 4 on the outside. Answer the call. Answer the call at 2-1. Your favorite is in third on the outside. The 7 is doing the moonwalk. Michael Jackson is dropped all the way to the back. They are coming down the final stretch here at Churchill. And the 4, Answer the Call, is out front down the center of the track. The 6, Balladry is in second. Here comes the 3 now in third. My Toll's Legacy. The 3 is now in second. But the 4, Answer the Call, is your winner. 4, 3, 2, 6. 4, 3, 2, 6 is your final at Churchill. 4, 3, 2, 6 is your final at Churchill. The 4, your favorite, Answer the Call with Tyler Gaffleon. Tyler gets it done. The 4 is your winner. 4, 3 is the final, and the exacta, if you had it, 16-1. 16-1 on the exacta. 4, 3. 4, 3 is your final over at Churchill. Up next, we head back over to Thistle Downs because we cover every single track. Just imagine if we just sat here until the next Churchill Downs race started. We would be bored. So let's cover all the races here. We are headed over to Thistle Downs Race 1, and I guarantee you we're the only show live right now covering Thistle Downs because we cover all of the races. Thistle Downs Race 1, it's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $22K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. Man Ford, 29 races, cashing in at 34%. The top jockey in this one. Top jockey in this one is on the 1 with Rivera. Luis Rivera is cashing in at 14%. You also got Bowen, Rocco Bowen on the 4, cashing in at 14%. The top trainer in this one, also on the 1, you got Anthony Ferrier, 18% winners on 1,810 races. This is the second race for Anthony Ferrier, all claimed for $5,000 on January 22nd of 2024. Anthony Ferrier's historical record with second time off the claim horses is as follows. 25% winners on 181 races. This is also the first race back for Tiger Trail in 70 days when this trainer has a horse coming back from a layoff. He's cashed in 17% on 138 races. Changes in this one, they're all jockey changes. Every single horse has a jockey change except for the 5. No jockey change on the 5. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Thistle Downs Race 1. Thistle Downs Race 1. I have the 2, 3, and 4 in this one. Two, three, four, exacta, and try. 2, 3, 4, exacta, try. See what we got here. Karan had some Thistle action. Race 1, the 2. USMC Devil Dog. What up, Devil Dog? Thistledown Race 1. Dollar exacta 246 box for Devil Dog. If you guys are looking for a good handicapper to follow in the chat, check out Devil Dog. He's always giving out winners. Mike Lewis in the building. He's got the 4 win place show, 4-6 exacta over at Thistle. Patrick in the house. What up, Patrick? Says, let's see if this 2 can wire them. Let's see if the 2 can wire. Ohio player. Ohio player. Big speed advantage here. It's a 6 furlong race. Can the 2 wire? The 2 has raced 45 times at this distance and has been in the money 22 of those times. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. Also, we got to win some money today. We got to win some money today. We got to win some money today. Remember I told you we had to end the show yesterday because I had somebody coming out to check my AC unit. Well, guess what? $6,000 later, your boy got a new one today. So they just left, it looks like. They just left. The new AC unit is in. I'm just going to make sure they did their damn job. Run a quick commercial. I'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor over at Game of. Thistle Downs Race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. The two horses shot out to the front just like we thought he would. Now the question is, can the two wire? Ohio Player at 9-2 is out front on the inside. Tiger Trail, the 1 in second down the center. Here comes the 5 in third on the outside. Here comes the 4 in fourth on the far outside. The 2 is out front, but the 2 is starting to trail back. Here comes the 5, and the 5 is going to fly by. Here comes the 4 on the outside, and it's going to be a 5, 4, 2, 3. 5, 4, 2, 3 is your final over at Thistle. We move right over to Tampa Bay Downs race 2 because they are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa, and this is Tampa Bay Downs race 2. Tampa Bay Downs race 2. I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, 6 exacta box. 2, 3, 6 trifecta here to start the pick 4 and the pick 3. This is the second leg of the pick 5. I am on the 2, 3, and 6. Tampa Bay Downs race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Karan is on the 1 to win. USMC Devil Dog. 50-cent pick 4. 3, 5, 6, 7 with the 4, 6, 7 with the 7 with the 2, 4, 6, 7. And that is for Devil Dog. Tampa Bay Downs race 2. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everybody. They're loaded up in the gate. Waiting on the 7. The 7 is in the gate. The 6 is acting up a little bit. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 2. The 1 is shot out to the front. Our Firebird. Our Firebird, the 1 at 3-1 leads the way. The 2 is in second on the outside at 2-1. And the 5 is in third on the outside, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead as they head towards that final turn here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 2. 1, 2, 5. Those are your top 3. The 6 is in fourth on the outside. The 4 is in fifth on the inside. And the 7 is in the back of the pack. 1, 2, 5. Those are your top 3 here as they come around the final turn. Our Firebird, the 1 is out front on the inside rail. The 2 is in second down the center, and here comes the 5 on the outside. The 5 is now in second, Survival Rose. Then the 5 is going to fly by. 1 and 5, those are your top 2. The 5 is taking over the lead, but the 1 is battling back. It's going to be a 5-1 final. 5-1 is your final over at Tampa. The 5, Survival Rose, is your winner. The 5 at Tampa gets it done. 5-1 is your final. In third on the inside rail, it looked like, man, look at the jockey standing up. Look at the jockey standing up, and I hope he loses. I hope the 6 gets third because the 2 should got third, but the 2, the jockey stopped riding. Who is that? Angel Marino. Dude should be fine. I hope he gets in fourth. I hope the 2 doesn't. Who was that? The 2? Yeah, I hope the 2 gets in fourth. Cost his trainer some money for standing up. Fucking bum. It's crazy how the jockey can just stand up like that and just give up at the end. When so many people are betting on this. And you need that horse to get in third if you have the trifecta. That's crazy. 5-1 is your final at Tampa. And he does cost them. 5-1-6-2. 5-1-6-2 is your final at Tampa. 5-1-6-2. Pete Withrow in the building with the $2 dono. Starting the day out, we're going to take a shot for my friend Pete Withrow. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Always supporting the squad. All the donations, all the memberships, they help tremendously. You guys have no idea. So thank you for the support as always. Shout out to Pete Withrow with the dono. Cheers to Withrow. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Shout out to Withrow. Appreciate the support, my friend. We head over to Parx. We have Parx Race 2 in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Parx, so let's talk about it. Parx Race 2. It is a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 5. 7 races cashing in at 43%. The top jockey, Michael Sanchez, on the 3, cashing in at 14%. And the top trainer in this one is on the 5, Guerrero, cashing in at 18% on 233 races. The changes in this one. The 1 and the 2, no changes. The 3 has a different jockey, no changes on the 4. The 5 and the 6 have a different jockey, or the 5 has a different jockey, and the 6 has a different trainer. No changes on the 7. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 2. Here at Parx Race 2, I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. I'm on the 2, 4, 6 exacta box, 2, 4, 6 try. And those are the 3 horses that I'll be using to start the pick 4. Start the pick 4. Here at Parx Race 2, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Ryan is in the building. What up, Ryan? He's got some Parx action. Race 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 for Ryan. Here at Parx Race 2, I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, 6 here at Parx. We are 11 minutes away from Churchill. 11 minutes away from Churchill. 16 minutes away from Thistle. And 20 minutes away from Tampa. We are also 16 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 50 likes so we start popping some shots. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button down below, if you haven't subscribed to the channel down below, please take a second and do both of those real quick. Hit that subscribe button down below and hit that like button. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start popping some shots. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot, but we got to get to 50 first. Callahan hanging out with us over on Facebook. Appreciate you for joining us. If you could, please don't forget to hit that like button down below and give me a follow. Results at Tampa. We can give you those, my friend. Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. Over race 1, the final was 7-4-3-1. 7-4-3-1 was the final of race 1. In race 2, the final was 5-1-6-2. 5-1-6-2. Final Tampa Bay Downs race 2. Gene wants to know which is Parx Racing. Parx is in race 2. And they are about 10 seconds away because they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate over at Parx. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx, waiting on the 7 on the outside. The 7 is in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 2. The 6 horse has shot out to the front down the center of the track. The 6, Arlen's Crown, leads the way. The 3 is in second on the inside, Aztec Bay. And the 7, Bohemia Baby, is in third on the outside. The 5, Sanador, is in fourth down the center. But here comes the 4 on the outside, KD Cakes. KD Cakes, the 4, is now in third on the far outside. 6, 7, 4, those are your top 3 here. As they come towards the final turn, the 6 is out front. And the 4 is in second on the outside. The 7 is dropped into third, Bohemia Babe. Here comes the 3 in fourth on the inside rail. The 5 is in fifth on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx. Right now, the 4 and the 6, those are your top 2. 6 is on the inside. 4 is on the outside. And the 6, Arlen's Crown, is your winner. It's going to be a 6-4 final. 6-4-7-3. 6-4 is your final at Parx. 6-4 is your final. We head right over to Churchill Downs, race 2. Churchill Downs, race 2, popped off in about 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Churchill. And this is Churchill Downs, race 2. Churchill Downs, race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Churchill Downs, race 2. It's a quick one. It's a 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. We We do have one scratch, and that is the 5. The 5 is scratched. So we now have a 9-horse field here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 2. It's a mating special weight for 2-year-olds, and the purse is $120K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 93 races, cashing in at 30%. The top jockey, Jose Ortiz, on the 1, cashing 15%. You also have Tyler Gaffleon on the 6, cashing in at 15%. The top trainer, you got Steve Asmussen on the 6 and on the 7. He has his son on the 7. We take a look at the changes. There are no changes except for the 10. The 10 has a different jockey. No changes on the 8, no changes on the 2, and the rest of the field are first-timers. Here at Churchill Downs, race 2. I'm on the 2, 3, and 7. I'm on the 2, 3, and 7 over at Churchill. 2, 3, 7. We are 3 minutes away from Churchill. We are 8 minutes away from Thistle. And we are 13 minutes away from Tampa. And that's Tampa Bay Downs race 3. Tampa Bay Downs race 3 pops off in 13 minutes. We are 22 minutes away from Parx. And we are just 3 minutes away from Churchill. We are 3 minutes away from Churchill Downs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. Right now we're at 4.8K. 4.8K. We're less than 200 away. So please subscribe down below if you haven't already. Also, we got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we start popping some shots. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. But we got to get to 50 first. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Also, if you need a place to bet on these horses, make sure you check out BetUS, the sponsor of our show. They are giving away 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. So that means if you deposit $400, they're going to give you $500 for free. And they're not going to do it on your first deposit. They're not going to do it on your first 2. They're going to do it on your first 3 deposits. So if you deposit $400, they're going to give you a free $500. That's $1,500 for free. Make sure you check out BetUS. It's easy. Click that link down below. Head over to the promo page and click claim bonus. Use promo code JOIN125. Get a free bonus. Courtesy of BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Churchill race 2. Churchill race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Churchill, race 2. Boosted type, actually this one is only 15 times. 15 times. 15 times rollover. Churchill Downs, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Churchill. And this is Churchill Downs, race 2. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Churchill Downs, race 2. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 2. The 3 is shot out to the front. Johnny Come Lately. Johnny Come Lately. The 3 is out front on the inside. Here comes Charlie Tulu. Charlie's on the outside in second at 30-1. Your favorite, Johnny Come Lately, is on the inside rail. Your 4-5 favorite as they come around the final turn. Charlie, the 8, is in second on the outside. Here comes Indigo Wind in third. On the outside, 3-8, those are your top 2. 3, Johnny Come Lately's out front. 8, Charlie's in second. Here comes the 1 in third. It's going to be a 3-8-1-6. 3-8-1-6 is your final. 3-8-1-6. The 3, Johnny Come Lately, is your winner. 3 ended up going off at 4-5. 4-5, the 3 is your winner. 3-8 exacta. If you had it, it's going to pay 34-1. 34-1 on the exacta here at Churchill. Looks like the 1 did get in third, and the 6 got in fourth. 3-8-1-6-2 is your final at Churchill. Mike Lewis has got Churchill Downs, race 2, 1-9. Win, place, show, 1-9. Good try, Mike Lewis. Pate Withrow with the dono. Shout out to Pate Withrow. Appreciate you, my friend. Always supporting the squad with the dono. Appreciate you, my guy. Ryan, he's got some Tampa in the chat because we are 6 minutes away from Tampa. Ryan is on the 4, 6, and 7. If you're new to the show, we cover all of the races. So let's head over to Thistle Downs race 2. Thistle Downs race 2 pops off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. Here at Thistle Downs race 2, it is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $28K. Here at Thistle race 2, I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 over at Thistle. After Thistle, we have Tampa Bay Downs race 3. We got Tampa Bay Downs race 3 coming up in about 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 3. We have 2 scratches, and that is the 1 and the 5. The 1 and the 5 have been scratched. So now we have a 7-horse field here at Tampa Bay Downs race 3. It is a 8-furlong race on the turf. It's a claiming $16K for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $26K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey combo is on the 4-horse. Harpoon Harry, 80 races, in at 26%. The top trainer or the top jockey, you got Sammy Camacho, 14% winners on the 6. He's coming off of the 9. You also have the trainer of the jockey on the 3 with Carlos Rojas, also cashing at 14%. He's coming off the 6. The top trainer in this one is on the 4 and the 7. You got Gerald Bennett, 19% winners on 612 races, the trainer of the 4. Delgado, the trainer of the 7, 19% on 296 races. Here at Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. I am on the 4, 6, and 7. This is the start of the pick 4, and I'm using the 4, 6, and 7 to start the pick 4. Thistle Down race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate over at Thistle. And this is Thistle Downs race 2. Over at Thistle Downs, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Thistle. Thistle Down race 2. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Down race 2. Looks like the 3 is out front on the outside. The 1 is in second on the inside. The 1 is now taking over the lead. Irish Unity. The 3, Channel Fury, is in second on the outside at 8-5. Free Sailing. The 2 is in third on the inside, and here comes Empire's Fire. The 5 now in third on the far outside. 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6 is your order. Here as they make their way towards the final turn. They come towards the final turn, and the 3 is out front down the center. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Empire's Fire is taking over the lead on the outside now. Here comes the 4 in third on the outside, but the 3 is trying to get there down the center now. The 3 cuts off the 4, and they're coming down the final stretch, but the 5 is your winner. 5, 3, 4, 2. 5, 3, 4, 2 is your final over at Thistle. The 5, Empire's Fire, is your winner. The 5 gets it done. We head back over to Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Tampa. Late scratch at Tampa, the 2. There's a late scratch here at Tampa, the 2 horse. Zarina, the 2, has been scratched. We are also 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from 50. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. We are 4 likes away. We are 4 likes away, so don't forget to hit that like button down below. If you don't want to wait for 4 likes, you can always become a member yourself or gift a membership. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift of membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you want to support the show, you can do so by clicking that join button down below. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. And if you want to join the Gold Club, it is only $9.99. $4.99 for the Cash It Club, $9.99 for the Gold Club membership. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. There was a late scratch, the 2. Don't forget, there was a late scratch, the 2. And they are now headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here. Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. The 7 horse has shot out to the front just in time for wine. The 4 is in second, Harpoon Harry, down the center of this track. The 4 is in second. Here comes the 9. Joe's had enough. The 9 in third on the outside at 6-1. The 3, My Way or No Way. The 3 is in fourth on the inside rail. 7, 4, 9, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 23.04, and the 7 is out front. Just in time for wine. They just hit the half pole in 46.06, and Harpoon Harry is still in second, about a length and a half back from the lead. Another 3 lengths back to 9. Joe's had enough. Joe, have you had enough, or can you make a late push? The 7 is still out front by a length and a half. Here comes the 4 on the outside. The 7 has a length and a half lead as they come around the final turn here at Tampa Bay Downs. Down the final stretch, and the 7 is still out front by a length and a half, and the 7 is starting to pull away. The 4 is in second. Here comes the 3 in third, but the 7 is going to run away. 7, 4, 3, 6. 7, 4, 3, 6 is your final at Tampa. 7, 4, 3, 6 is your final. Up next, we head over to Tampa, or Parx. We have Parx Race 3 popping off in 4 minutes. Daniel Thompson in the building. What up, Daniel? Appreciate you for joining us. We got Parx action up next, and it's Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. We are alive in the pick 3, and I'm alive to the 4-5-7. 4-5-7. My dollar pick 3, it costs $27. If the 4-horse wins, it's going to pay $83.50. If the 5-horse wins, it's going to pay $77. And if the 7-horse wins, it's going to pay $442. So we are rooting for boom, boom, kaboom. That is who we want to win this one. Steve G in the building. What up, Steve? Also, it's shot time. We have officially reached shot time. We have made it to 50 likes. We have made it to 50 likes, so it is officially shot time. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet down below, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. We can get to 60 real quick, and we'll take a double. Hit that like button down below. Hit the subscribe button down below. And please don't forget to share the video. Cheers to 50 likes. Once we get to 60, we'll take another. Whew. Whew. LRS says, come on, favorite at Parx. Steve G says, hammer the effing button. All you got to do is hit that thumbs up. It don't cost anything. It's free. It's absolutely free. If you like the show, if you don't like the show, hit the like button. So if you really like the show, press it. And if you hate the show, press it. No matter what, hit the goddamn like button. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. And then we're going to head back over to Churchill. We have Churchill Downs race 3 in 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Churchill. Parx race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Looks like I can use the same banner again because we are 4 likes away again. We are 4 likes away from shot time. Hit that thumbs button down below if you haven't already. Over at Parx, they're loading up in the gate. Paul is all over the 6 here. After this race, we're going to head over to Churchill Downs. Red says the 5 is going to win here easily. Parx Race 3. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3, the 5 horse has shot out to the front. Caddy's uncle. The 7 is right there, though, on the outside. Boom, boom, kaboom at 15-1. Here comes the 4, tap in formation in third on the inside rail as they hit the quarter pole in 22-4. The 5 is out front by a half a length. By the 7, boom, boom, kaboom in second. But here comes the 4, tap information. Tap information has made a big move on the inside rail, and the 5's going right with them down the center of the track. 4, 5, those are your top 2 as they come around the final turn. The 7 is in third on the outside, but the 4 and the 5, those are your top 2. Oh, no. The jockey on the 3 just went down. The 3 horse, the jockey went down. There's going to be an inquiry, but the final is going to be 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 is your final. And the jockey, Abner Adorno, was thrown off the horse as they came around the final turn. There's going to be an inquiry because there is a man down, like Steve G says. 4, 5 is your final. I hope he's okay. It didn't look. I mean, you can't even say it didn't look too bad. I mean, when you go down, it looks like he went down okay. I don't know how down you can go okay, but man, going around that turn, how fast they're going, anything could happen. Dislocated shoulder, finger, anything. It's what you hate to see. Up next, we head over to Churchill Downs. Churchill Downs race 3 pops off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Churchill, and this is Churchill Downs race 3. Churchill Downs race 3. It is the 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. It is a maiden claim for $20K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $42K. We do have one scratch, and that is the 6, Puckster. Puckster, the 6 has been scratched. So we now have a 7-horse field. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4, Master of the Night. 85 races, catching at 20%. The top jockey in this one is on the 3, with Raphael on the 3, cashing in at 17%. The top trainer in this one, you got Steve Asmussen on the 7, cashing in at 19%. We take a look at the changes here. The 1 horse is off synthetic with a different jockey. The 2 is different jockey, so does the 3. The 3 is also moving up in distance, going from 7 furlongs to 8.5 furlongs. The 4 has no changes. The 5 is off synthetic on the dirt with a different jockey. And the 7 and 8 both have different jockeys. Churchill Downs, race 3. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Churchill. And over at Churchill Downs, race 3, I am on the 137. 137. There's my dad in the building. It's a good 1st of May to everyone. We are 4 minutes away from Churchill. This is the start of the middle pick 5. We cashed in this one yesterday. It paid out a nice $738. Pick 5 starts in this race. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Churchill Downs, race 3. We are 4 minutes away. We are 8 minutes away from Thistle, and we are 13 minutes away from Tampa Bay Downs, race 4. We are 3 minutes away from Churchill. And we have Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off in 28 minutes. So let's give them a big shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Don't forget, we will be covering them today. And they pop off in 28 minutes. They have 9 races today. And race 1 pops off in 28 minutes. They are live today. And they are live on Saturday. They are back live on Saturday at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They start at 10:45 in the morning. 10:45 in the morning. So make sure you're up and ready to handicap the races, because we are going to be hammering them. Horseshoe Indianapolis is live on Saturday. So make sure you cap the races. It's going to be a good one. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 27 minutes away from Indy Race 1. We are 2 minutes away from Churchill Downs. 2 minutes away from Churchill Downs, race 3. Churchill Downs, race 3. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate. Oh, we need a big pick 5 today. We need a big pick 5. I got a new AC unit to pay for. So come on, Churchill. Pay me my money. New AC unit cost me $6,000. $6,000. Good thing is they came and replaced it right away. So the family is good and no more. Actually, we didn't really sweat it all. We had some portable ACs, but new AC unit, $6,000 later. We got to win some money. Churchill Downs, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 3. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck. Levi says, claim that AC unit on the homeowner's insurance razor. At least it worked for me last summer. Insurance rep said it broke due to age, 20 years in rust. That's exactly what happened to mine. That's exactly what happened to mine. I will try that. Thank you. Churchill Downs, race 3. The 3. Availability. Your 4 to 5 favorite is shot out to the front. Churchill Downs, race 3. The 3 is on the inside rail. The 4 is in second on the outside. The 2 is in third. The 8 is in fourth. And the 5 is in fifth. And they are side by side, right behind the 2 leaders. The 7 is in sixth, trying to find some room, trying to squeeze by. But the 3 and the 4, those are your top 2. 3 is on the inside availability. Master of the night, the 4 is in second on the outside. The 2 and the 8 are going right with them down the center of the track in third and fourth. They are making their way around the final turn, and the 3 and 4 still lead the way. Here comes Quiet Rush, the 8. Quiet Rush, the 8 in third on the outside now. 3, 4, 8. Here comes the 2, Tiverton, on the inside rail. 3, 4, 2, 8. Here comes the 8 on the outside. The 3 is still down the center. 2 on the inside. Tiverton on the inside. 8 on the outside. It's going to be an upset here. 2 on the inside. 8 on the outside. Tiverton, the 2, is your winner. 2, 8, 3. 2, 8, 3 is your final here at Churchill. 2, 8, 3. The biggest price on the board, the 2, Tiverton, is your winner. The 2 is your winner. This one is going to pay $283, 2.8 exacta. If you had it, it's going to pay $228 to 1. $228 to 1 on the exacta over at Churchill. 283. 2.8 exacta is going to pay $228 to 1 on the exacta over at Churchill. Up next, we head over to Thistle Downs. We have 1 minute until Thistle, and we are 6 minutes away from Tampa. 6 minutes away from Tampa, 13 minutes away from Parx, and we are 21 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. And then we're going to head right back to Churchill Downs race 4. They pop off in 26 minutes. 26 minutes away from Churchill race 4. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks, and we cover all the horses here Monday through Friday. We are live Monday through Friday, and we cover all the horses, every track, every race. We are live. We start the show between 12 and 12:30, depending on when the first race pops off. We never miss the first race. And we go till about 4:30. So if you like horse racing, if you like winning money, please hit that subscribe button down below. And don't forget to hit that like button. We got to get to 60 likes. We got to get to 60 likes so we start taking some shots. We are headed towards the gate over at Thistle. Headed towards the gate here at Thistle, race 3. Over at Thistle, race 3, I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. Over at Thistle, race 3. Thistle Downs, race 3. They are headed towards the gate. Also, we're 1 like away from shot time. 1 like away. We're at 59 likes. We need somebody to hit that like button so we can take a shot. There's a thumbs up button down below. We got 100 plus people in the chat. Please take a second. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. We need 1 more like so we can pop the bottle. And then 60 likes means it's shot time. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We took a shot at 50. Now we get to take a shot at 60. Once we get to 70, we'll take another one. Cheers to 60 likes. Ooh. Ooh. 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another one. Thistle Downs race 3 there, loading up in the gate here at Thistle. And it's a Thistle Downs race 3. Thistle Downs race 3. Thistle Downs race 3. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Jake Flanagan's got a Phillies first 5 team total over 2.5 plus 105. Phillies first 5 minus a half minus 125. Phillies minus 1.5 minus 105. Phillies money line minus 185 says need a big game for Wheeler. Austin's got some 1, 2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 8 to finish the pick 4 over at Churchill. Good luck, Austin. Over at Thistle Downs race 3, they are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs, race 3. The 2 horses shot out to the front. Mo Snow. Down the center of the track, the 3. Hey, hey, goodbye. The 3 is in second. And here comes the 6 on the outside. And on the far outside, here comes the 5. The 5 is on the far outside in fourth. Ilegua. But the 3 is down the center out front. Here comes that 5 on the outside. And the 5 is going to fly by. Here comes our 3. There goes our 2. 5, 3, 2 is your final. 5, 3, 2. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. The 5 at 17-1. The 5 is your winner. The 5-3 exacta, we had it for $3. It's going to pay 91-1. 91-1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Thistle, press up. Bye. Let's go. We cash the exacta and we cash the try over at Thistle. I think the 3 held on for second, and it did. 5, 3, 2. 5, 3, 2 is your final over at Thistle. 91-1 on the exacta, and the try should pay nice. Let's go. Great. We needed that. We needed that. Let's keep it going. We head over to Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay race 4. I am on the 1, 3, 4 here at Tampa race 4. 1, 3, 4 exacta box. 1, 3, 4 trifecta box. Tampa Bay, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. We're also at 62 likes. We're 8 likes away from shot time. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Tampa Bay Downs, race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Tampa Bay Downs, race 4. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 4, the 9, Kenya's Son. Kenya's Son, 9. It shot out to the front on the far outside and has moved to the front as they head down the backstretch. They race down the backstretch here at Tampa Bay Downs, race 4. And the 1, Our Little Tiger, is in first on the inside. Auburn, the 2, is in second down the center. And here comes the 7 in third on the outside. Kiki Love, your 8-5 favorite, is now in third. 9, 7, 1, 2. Those are your top 4 horses here at Tampa. They hit the quarter pole in 22.83, and the 9 is still out front as they just hit the half pole in 45.99. Kenya's Son, the 9, at 23-1 is out front. Here comes the 7, Kiki Love on the outside. Here comes Our Little Tiger, the 1, the 2 in third on the inside rail. 9, 7, 1. Those are your top 3 as they head down the final stretch. Down the final stretch, here comes the 7 down the outside. Here comes the 8 on the far outside and the 1 on the inside rail. 7, 1, 8, 3, 7, 1, 7, 1. Photo for third. 7 is your winner, and the 1 gets in second. 7, 1. Photo for third. The 7, Kiki Love, is your winner. The 7, Kiki Love, gets it done. 7, 1, 3, 8. Looks like it's going to be 7, 1, 3, 8 is your final over at Tampa. 7, 1, 3, 8. Also, over at Thistle Downs, our $3 exacta paid us $275, and our $3 trifecta, it paid us $588. The dollar trifecta paid $196. We had it for $3, and it paid out $588. $588 for our pick 3, $275 for our exacta. That is a nice $800 come up. $800 come up. We need about 10 more of those. Catch it. Exact and try over at Thistle. We head over to Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 4. I'm on the 3, 5, 8. I'm on the 3, 5, 8 here at Parx. Paul says, boom, on the 7. Nice work, Paul. Damn, I didn't see you put that one in the chat. I must have missed that one. Parx Race 4. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 4. The 1 horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 2, Z So Good, is in second on the outside, and the 4 is in third, Titanium Wreckage. About 2.5 lengths back from the lead. 1, 2, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. The 3 is in fourth on the inside rail. 1, 2, 4, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Parx. They are coming around the final turn, and Skyhook, the 1, is still out front. But here comes the 2, Z So Good, on the outside. Here comes the 3, Bluey, on the inside rail. Bluey on the inside. Here comes Game Run, the 6, on the outside. Bluey, the 3, is your winner. It's going to be a 3, 6, 8, 2. 3, 6, 8, 2 is your final. 3, 6, 8, 2. We are going to cash another pick 3. The pick 3 at Parx is going to pay 65 to 1. 65 to 1. We cash the pick 3 at Parx, and we're moving on in the pick 4 and in the pick 5. the 3, Bluey, is your winner. 3682. 3682 is your final. We head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 popping off in 5 minutes. We're 4 minutes away from Indy. So let's take a look at it. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. We have no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claim for 15K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is 18K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats here. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 and the 7 as your top jockey trainer. 3 races, 33% winners. We all know math. That's 1 time out of 3. So let's move over to the next one. And that is the 2. 20% winners on 247 races. The 8 is hitting 20% as well, but that is on 25 races. The top jockey in this one, you got Evan Roman on the 8-horse, coming off the 7-horse, and this jockey is cashing in at 17%. The top trainer in this one, you got Garcia on the 2. Garcia on the 2 is cashing 13% winners on 1,168 races. Take a look at the changes here in this one. There are no changes on the 1 or the 2. The 3 and the 4 both have different jockeys. The 5 has blinkers on, and the 6 has no changes. The 7 has a different jockey, and so does the 8. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. The way I'm trying to get paid here is I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. And this is the start of the pick 5. So I'm going to drop my pick 5 in the chat. And these are the 3 horses that I'm using in each of the next 5 races. This is my pick 5 in the chat. In race 1, I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 in race 2. I'm on the 1, 3, and 7 in race 3. I'm on the 2, 6, 7. In race 4, I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. In race 5, I'm closing out with the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, 6 in race 5. Those are the 3 horses that I'm using in each race. That is also my pick 5. I do a 50-cent pick 5. 50-cent pick 5. And that is my pick 5 in the chat. Shout out to Nasty Nate. Says 67 likes. So it's shot time. We have 68 likes in the chat. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes so we start popping some shots. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. We are 6 minutes away from Churchill Downs. 6 minutes away from Churchill, 10 minutes away from Thistle, 16 minutes away from Tampa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are just joining us, welcome to Racing with Razor. We do this every day, Monday through Friday. We handicap and call all of the races. We cover every single track, every single race. Today, we have Churchill, we have Parx, we have Tampa, we have Thistle, and we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. Which race is coming up at Churchill Downs? We got Churchill Race 4. Churchill Race 4 is coming up. And Steve G says 70. Fat Wally in the building says I'm number 69. And Don said shot time. We have reached 70 likes. So that means it's shot time. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So don't stop hitting that like button even though we got to 70. Once we get to 80, we'll take another shot. Once we get to 90, we'll take a shot. Guess what we do at 100 likes? We take another shot. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Let's win some money. We just cashed a nice pick 3 at Parx. We cashed a really nice trifecta exacta at Thistle Downs. The exacta and the tri paid about $800 combined. So let's keep it going. Let's have a day. Kentucky Derby weekend, baby. Cheers to everybody. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. We are 1 minute away. That Wally says, just listening, watching today as I'm capping the Derby. Let's go, Wally. Let's go, Wally. Capping the Derby. Buffalo Rick is in the building. Says, need the 2 at Parx to win. Pick 4. Only $60. Don't love it. But hey, a win is a win. Let's get you home. Buffalo Rick needs the 2. I'm on the 2 as well, so I like the 2. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate. After this race, we're going to head right over to Churchill Race 4. We have Churchill Race 4 in 3 minutes. And over at Churchill Downs Race 4, I'm on the 2, 4, and 7. I'm on the 2, 4, 7 exacta box, 2, 4, 7 trifecta box over at Churchill. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis coming up. And I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 in this race. I do have a pick 5 in the chat. If you want to join along, you can follow along. The 50-cent pick 5, it costs $121.50. And those are the 3 horses that I'll be using in each and every race for the next 5 races. Lucky Power in the building. What up, Lucky? Says, ask anyone around here. It doesn't matter if you win by a mile or a second. A win is a win. What's up, fellas? Smash that like button. It only takes a second. Shout out to Lucky Power. And yes, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. It's not like Stable Duel, where you get more money by if your horse wins by more lengths. It's not like that, so it doesn't matter. Shout out to Stable Duel if you're watching. Call me. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Actually, if you're watching the show, hit the share button and tag Stable Duel. Tag Stable Duel and tell them to sponsor the show. Shout out to Stable Duel. Tag them on Twitter. Tag them on X. Tell them they should be sponsoring the show. Horseshoe Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. After this race, we're going to head right over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks. This is Racing with Razor. And we do this every day, Monday through Friday. We start around 12 p.m. Eastern. We go till about 4:30. So we got to cover 4.5 hours of horse racing every day. And we cover all the tracks, not just the big ones. We cover the small ones too. Even Santa Anita, we cover the small tracks too. So if you like horse racing, this is the channel for you. Shout out to Gamma Zertucci. I know you're listening. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. The 8 has shot out to the front, single dip. Single dip, your 13-1 horse is out front on the outside. Here comes Zach. Zach, the 21-1 horse, is in second on the inside rail. Here comes Barkabilly, the 5 on the outside in third as they hit the quarter pole in 22.89. They make their way around towards that final turn, and the 5 on the outside is taking over the lead. The 8 single deep dip is right there in second down the center of the track at 13-1. Here comes your big favorite, Gree Whiz. Gree Whiz, your 1-2 favorite. The 2 is on the outside and is flown by everyone. The 2 is taking over the lead and has about a length lead over the 5 on the inside. Here comes the 4, Mama's Boy, in third on the outside, but the 2, Green Whiz, nobody is catching Green Whiz. The 5 is going to get up for second on the inside rail. Here comes the 4 in third. It's going to be a 2-5-4. 2-5-4 is your final. 2-5-4 is your final. 2-5-4 final at Indy. We got to keep it moving. We head right over to Churchill Downs, race 1. Churchill Downs, race 1. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Shout out to Mac Davis in the building. What up, Mac? Hope all is well, my friend. Buffalo Rick says, wonder if you play harness too. I see the 217 getting hammered in KD wagers. I do not handicap harness racing, but I like winning money. So if you're a winner and you got some bets for me, I love the tail. I'll tail as well. I like to win money. Churchill Downs, race 4. I'll throw a couple bucks on it. You ain't got to tell me twice. Churchill Downs, race 4. They are off and racing here at Churchill. The 8, Chitwood, is out front on the inside rail. Flash the Genius is in second on the outside as they come around the final turn. The 8 is out front. Chitwood at 3-1. Flash of Genius, the 7 is in second, also at 3-1. But the 8, Chitwood is your winner. Chitwood, the 8 at 3-1 is your winner. 8-7. Can't tell who got in third. It might have been the 1. Could not tell who got in third. I think it was the 1. 8-7-1. The camera, right when they got towards the finish line, they zoomed out. So I couldn't tell who it was in third, but I think it was the 1. I'm going to say 8-7-1. 8-7-1. The 8 went off at 3-1, and so did the 7. And those are your top 2. 8-7. 8-7 is your final. And it was the 1. 8-7-1-4-6. 8-7-1-4-6 is your final at Churchill. We head back over to Thistle Downs, race 4. Also, if you had the 8-7 exacta, 8-7 exacta is going to pay 16-1. 16-1 on the exacta over at Churchill. Churchill, race 4. 8-7 is your final. Up next, we head over to Thistle Downs, race 4. Thistle Downs, race 4. I did not bet anything on this one. I did not have anything here at Thistle, race 4. Thistle race 4 is a no bet for me. After Thistle, we do have Tampa Bay Downs race 5 in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Tampa race 5. Troy says, why would Toronto be favored today against KC? Toronto 3-7 last 10, KC 5-5. Starting pitcher Toronto 5.6 versus KC 1.7 seems fishy. Toronto KC pops off at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. See the line movement on that for you. Looks like Toronto opened up at minus 123. Line moved up to 128, minus 130, minus 138. Right now, it currently sits at minus 136. Take a look at the betting percentages on that game. 73% of the money, 75% of the bets are all on the Blue Jays. Looks like everyone is betting the Blue Jays. The line has gone up a little bit. Yeah, you got Lugo. A lot of people are betting Bassett. Yeah, I'm guessing because Toronto's at home. It's got to be the only reason. Got Bassett. Total's dropping, though. Total is dropping. Which means they are expecting a good pitching performance between these two pitchers. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. That's a good look. Kansas City Royals might be a look as a dog. Got to think with the total dropping, that gives the edge to Kansas City. High total, you think Toronto wins. Low total, you think Kansas City wins. Yeah, Kansas City might be a dog play for today. Good look at that, Troy. Buffalo Ricks is a tip from Sweden Harness, and most big horse racing sites now take in morning start 6:20 a.m. and horse with name Global Great Angle. You get paid for second and third on Sweden show bets. Buffalo Ricks says I meant any horse named Global. Steve G says just saw a billboard in Denver. It's just a big face of LeBron crying. Buffalo Rick says, love your show. I'm a huge Orioles fan. Shout out to Buffalo Rick. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. And we do this all the time, my friend. So join us every day. We're live Monday through Friday. And this is the point of the show. We just hang out, handicap the races. We all can't go to the same track and talk about races, talk about sports. So we might as well just do a live stream. And if anyone ever wants to come on stream, invites always open if you want to come on stream. But I'm here to win money. I can't show the races, but I will call the races. I tried to show the races back in the day. They hit me for a copyright, so I can't show the races. Over at Thistle Downs, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate. Troy says DK shows 63% on KC money line, 75% on KC spread. So that's what has me confused. I can get plus 120. Yeah, man, it's crazy. There's so many different sites that show betting percentages. It's hard to tell which ones are right, which ones are wrong. That's the only sucky part. Thistle Downs, they are off and racing. And then we're going to head right back over to Tampa. Thistle Downs race 4. The 5 is out front. Red hot last on the inside rail. The 6 is right there in second on the outside. As their top 2 horses, they're both now 4 to 5. Command Strike on the outside. Red hot last. The 5 on the inside rail. Here comes the 2, Twilight Vision in third at 8 to 1, about 3 lengths back from the lead as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch at Thistle. And the 5 and 6, those are your top 2. 5 is on the inside, 6 is on the outside. Common Strike on the outside, but Red Hot Last is your winner. 5, 6, 4, 2. 5, 6, 4, 2 is your final. We head right over to Tampa Bay Downs because they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate over at Tampa. Race 5. And here at Tampa, I am on the 2, 6, 8. 2, 6, 8 for me over at Tampa. 268 exacta box, 268 trifecta box. And this is also the start of the late pick 5. This is the start of the late pick 5. You can also start the pick 3 here. You can also bet the double in this one. Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. We are a minute away. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please take a second, hit that thumbs up button down below. There's a thumbs up button right down below, right around here. Hit that like button down below. We got to get to 80 likes so we take another shot. Inflation says, Steve G, even more hilarious billboard would be LeBron sitting for the national anthem every game, spitting in the face of all the veterans. Steve G says, Inflation, you're such a bad role model. F LeBron and Brittany Griner. Steve G says, hit the like button. Hit the like button if you haven't already. We are at 78 likes. We are 2 likes away. 2 likes away. Over at Tampa, they are headed towards the gate. We also have Parx coming up. Parx is headed towards the gate as well. Over at Parx race 5, I'm on the 2, 6, and 7. 2, 6, 7. Well, we have a second here until the next race. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. If you guys need a place to bet on sports, place the bet on horses, make sure you check out BetUS. They're giving away 125% bonus, $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. And you can bet it all over there. You can bet on horses. You can bet on boxing. You can bet on UFC. You can bet on the F1 series. You can bet it all over at BetUS. Click that link down below. and get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. We are loading up in the gate here at Tampa. Loading up in the gate here at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs race 5. They are also loading up in the gate at Parx. They are loading up in the gate at Parx and at Tampa. So we will be covering both races. Tampa Bay Downs waiting on the 12 on the outside. Parx. Race 5. They're loading up in the gate. Looks like we get to call 2 races at the same time. We have Parx and Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 5. They get to cross the finish line twice in this one. They cross the finish line for the first time, and the 2 horses out front leading the way. The 7, Milchin, is in second on the outside at 8-1, and they come around the first turn. Over at Parx, they backstretch, put the crazy ways out front, and the 7 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 5 in third, Fancy Warrior in third as they head down the backstretch. Back to Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. The 2 is out front on the inside rail, and the 7, Milchin, is in second on the outside. They hit the half pole in 47.68. Here comes Phobia, the 6 in third on the outside, and the 5 is in fourth on the inside rail at 65.1. And the 11 is in 6th with the 12 in 5th on the outside. Back to Parx. They're coming around the race 5. They're coming to the final turn, and the 7 is out front on the inside. 7 is out front on the inside. The 2 is in second on the inside. 2 on the inside. 7 on the outside. 2-7. Those are your top 3. 2-7. And back to Tampa, it's a 2-6-4. 2-6-4 at Tampa. 7-2-6 at Parx. 7-2-6 is your final at Parx. 7-2-6 is your final. Over at Tampa, the final was 2-6-4. 2-6-4 is your final at Tampa. 2-6 exacted. Tampa is going to pay 8-1. 8-1 over at Tampa. But the big score is over at Parx. The 7 True Phenomenon is your winner. We cash another pick 3. We do cash a pick 3 at Parx with that 7. The pick 3 is going to pay 102. 102 to 1. for the pick 3 at Parx. We also cashed the pick 4. The pick 4 is going to pay $96.95. And we cashed the pick 5. We have to wait on the payout. But we cashed the pick 3. We cashed the pick 4. And we cashed the pick 5 over at Parx. Press the button. Seven to 6 is your final over at Parx. The 7 at 2-1 is your winner. The 7 gets it done over at Parx. 7 2 6 4. 7 2 6 4 is your final over at Parx. Up next, we head over to Churchill Downs, race 5. Churchill Downs, race 5, pops off in about 10 minutes. And Ryan is on the 1, 3, and 8. 1, 3, and 8. Buffalo Rick says, I'm only about 10 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 10 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 9 minutes away from Churchill. We are 13 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 16 minutes away from Thistle. 28 minutes away from Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. And we also have Parx in about 20 minutes. There is an objection over at Parx. There is an objection. There is an objection here at Parx. Looks like the 7 and the 2 did some bumping out front. Looks like there's an objection between the 7 and the 2. The 7 and the 2. Let me go back to the pick 5 and see the payouts. Oh, yeah, the payouts are big, big difference. $20 difference if they put the 2 on top. $20 difference on the pick 3. The pick 3 will pay $31 instead of $51. And the pick 4 would pay $60 instead of $96. 7 2 6 4. There's an objection. And it's official. No change. No change over at Parx. 7 2 6 is your final. 7 2 6. It's official. Trifecta doesn't pay bad. We did catch the $3 trifecta. The dollar exacta paid $6.40. Didn't pay shit. We're going to lose a couple bucks on that. Oh, no. We made about $1.20. We made $1.20 on the exacta. Oh, we did catch the trifecta 726 at Parx. And it paid 40 to 1. 40 to 1 on the exacta. And we had that for $3. So that'll be a nice $120 on the try as well. Next up, we had the Churchill Downs, race 5. Churchill Downs, race 5, pops off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Churchill. 7 minutes away from Churchill. So let's talk about it. Churchill Downs, race 5. There is one scratch, and that is the 7. The 7 is scratched. We now have a 7-horse field here at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 5. It's 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 10K for horses 4 and up. And the purse is $32K. We take a look at some trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 1. 70 races, cashing in at 26%. The top jockey is on the 1 as well with Irad Ortiz Jr. Irad on the 1, cashing in at 17%. The top trainer in this one, you got Steven Asmussen on the 8, 19% winners on 4,304 races. This is also the second race off the claim with this horse. And when Steve has the second race off a claim, he's cashed in 15% on 156 races. Steven Asmussen is your top trainer in this one. If we take a look at the changes here, for Churchill Downs. The 1 has a different jockey, and so does the 2. The 3 has a different jockey and a different trainer, and is claimed for $16K last time out. The 4 and the 5 have a different jockey. The 4 is coming off synthetic. The 6 has a different jockey, different trainer, was claimed for $12K last time out. And the 8 has no changes. Those are the changes. Those are the jockey trainer stats here for Churchill Downs race 5. Churchill Downs race 5. I'm on the 158. I'm on the 158 exacta box, 158 trifecta. Marin has got the smart comment of the day. He says, put on the races. If I could show the races, I would put on the races. Don't you think that? If I could show the races, I would put the races on. But I can't show the races, Marin. Can't show the races, Marin. We are headed towards the gate here at Churchill. Headed towards the gate here at Churchill Downs, race 5. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away here from Churchill, race 5. This is the Derby City 6 pull. You can play the pick 6 here at Churchill. This is the start of the pick 6. Also, it's shot time. We didn't even take a shot for 80. You guys are slacking in the chat. We're at 85 likes. That means we get to take a shot. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. This shot is for 80 likes. Once we get to 90 likes, we'll take another one. So if you are one of the 140 plus people in the chat, make sure you hit that like button down below. Cheers to 80 likes. Woo. Cheers to 80 likes. Once we get to 90, we'll take another one. Cricket wants to know the winner of the last race. If you're talking about Churchill race 4, the final was 871. 871 is your final Churchill race 4. Over at Churchill race 5, we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Churchill. Craig Ford in the building. What up, Craig? Says, what up, Razor and squad? Off work and ready to make some more money. Churchill Downs, 156. Exacta and try for Craig Ford. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Churchill Downs. Have you guys ever wanted to own a horse, but it costs too much money? I know. You have to pay for the horse. You got to pay for the stable to stay at. You got to pay for the trainer. You got to pay for the food. You got to pay for the travel. Well, not with Game of Silks. Make sure you check out Game of Silks. They are digitalizing the sport of horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. So when you buy a horse, your horse is tied to a real-life horse race. When your horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning 1% of the purse. So if your horse is in a $1,000 race, if it's in a $5,000 race, if it's in a $500,000 race, you have a chance of winning 1% of the purse. I bought my first horse here on Game of Silks, and it's Ginger and Spicy. This horse is not raced yet. She's a filly. She just turned 2. But this is my horse for the rest of this horse's life digitally. Nobody else can own this horse except me. So if you want to buy a horse, you can do so digitally with Game of Silks. Check out Game of Silks today. Get your very own horse. Create a stable. My stable name, Cash It Stables. Buy your horse today. Check out Game. Shout out to Game of Silks. Cricket wants to know the final at Parx. This was the final in your last race at Parx. 7264. 7264 was your final at Parx. We're at Churchill, and they're in the gate, and they're off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 5. They head around the first turn, and it looks like the 3 Gray Streak has shot out to the front. Gray Streak, the 3 at 9-2 leads the way. The 5 All Night Moonlight at 9-2 is in second on the outside, and the 1 is in third on the inside rail at 8-5. 3, 5, 1, 4. Those are your top 4 horses here at Churchill. The 3 is out front on the inside. Gray Streak at 9-2 as they hit the quarter pole in 24.13. The 3 and 5, those are your top 2. They just hit the half in 48.90. Here comes the 4 Ferry Boat in third on the outside, and the 1 Cool Toward It down the center of the track. The 1 in third at 8-5. 3, 5, 1, 4. Those are your top 4 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn here at Churchill Downs race 5. They are coming around the final turn, and the 3 horses out front on the inside rail. The 5 is down the center, All Night Moonlight, as they come down the final stretch. Here comes the 4 Ferry Boat on the outside in third, and the 1 is right with them down the center of the track, but the 3 Gray Streak, the 3 is going to go get to wire here. Here comes the 1 on the outside late, but the 1 is too late. 3, 1, 5 is your final. 3, 1, 5 is your final at Churchill. 3, 1, 5. 3, 1, 5 is your final. Nice job, Ryan. Got the exact. Nice work, Ryan. 3-1 for Ryan. Cashes the exacta. 3-1 exacta is going to pay 30-1. 30-1 on the exacta. 3-1. 3-1-5-4 is your final. 3-1-5 is your final. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2 popping off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you guys are looking for a track to go to, if you're in the area, make sure you check them out because they got 123 days of live racing. They also have 83 TV screens inside. So if you need a place to watch races, make sure you check out Horseshoe Indianapolis. As we are just 1 minute away. Zane says the 3. Zane says the 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy Race 2. Here at Indy Race 2, I had the 1, 3, and 7. 1, 3, 7. I'm on the same as Craig Ford. Craig Ford is on the 1, 3, 7. Sweezy getting it done over at Churchill. Sweezy with a 3, Gray Street. Gray Street, the 3, wins over at Churchill. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy. They're loading up in the gate here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 2, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They head around the first turn. And uppercase, the 7 has shot out to the front down the center of the track. The 6 was Lola in second on the outside. The 6 at 8-1 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 2. We Bit Oh Mischief. The 2 is in third on the inside rail at 5-2. 7-6-2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Indy. Shout out to Farida in the building. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. They hit the quarter pole in 25.18, and the 7 leads the way as they head down the backstretch. The 7 uppercase at 2-1 leads the way. They just hit the half pole in 50.42. Here comes the 6. Twas Lola on the outside at 8-1. Here comes the 2. We Bit Oh Mischief on the inside rail at 5-2. The 2 is making a big move on the inside rail now in second. 7-2-6-1-3 is your order here as they come towards the final turn. The 7 uppercase is out front at 2-1, and the 7 uppercase is rolling here at Indy. The 2 is in second, but nobody is catching the 7. Uppercase, the 7 is gone. It is going to be a battle for second. It's going to be a 7-2-3. 7-2-3 is your final. 7-2-3 final over at Indy. The 7 gets it done for Abdul. Nice work. The 7 uppercase is your winner. Up next, we got Tampa Bay Downs race 6 in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Tampa. Ryan goes boom again. Nice work, Ryan. Nice work, Ryan. We are 2 minutes away from Tampa, so let's talk about it. Tampa Bay Downs race 6. It's an 8.2 furlong race on the dirt. We have 2 scratches, the 11 and the 12. So it is a 10-horse field here at Tampa race 6. Tampa Bay Downs race 6. It's a claiming 16K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is 20K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 40 races, 28% winners. The top jockey in this one, we got Daniel Santano on the 1, 16% winners. Shout out to Dan. See my guy Daniel at Delaware Park in about 2 weeks. 2 weeks away from opening day at Delaware. Training. The top trainer in this one is on the 1, Storm Felt. Julie Storm Felt. 131 races, catching in at 14%. Take a look at the changes here in this one. Tampa Bay Downs race 6. The 1 and the 2 both have different jockeys. The 3 is coming off the turf. The 4, 5, and 6 all have different jockeys. The 6 is also cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. No changes on the 7. The 8, 9, and 10 all have different jockeys. And the 10 is coming off of the turf on to the dirt. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats for Tampa Bay Downs race 6. Tampa Bay Downs race 6. I'm on the 1, 4, 10. 1, 4, 10 over at Tampa race 6. 1, 4, 10 exacta box, 1, 4, 10 trifecta box. These are also the 3 horses that I'm using in the late pick 4. This is the start of the late pick 4. And I'm using the 1, 4, and 10. This is the second leg of the pick 5. Second leg of the pick 5. And I'm on the 1, 4, and 10. Ryan is on the 4, 6, 10. 4, 6, 10 at Tampa. 3, 4, 5 at Parx. Also, It's shot time. We have reached 90 likes. We have reached 90 likes. So that means it is shot time. If you haven't hit that like button yet down below, please don't forget to hit that like button. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Subscribe and like the video if you haven't already. This shot is for 90 likes. Once we get to 100, we'll take another one. Once we get a new member, we'll take another one. Once we get a gifted membership, we'll take another one. Cheers to 90 likes. $90 likes. Whew. We got to get to 100 so we can take another one. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. One minute away from Tampa. Shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership. And it goes to T. Mitch. Grandma says, I got here late. Let's take another one. Shout out to Grandma. Always supporting the squad. Appreciate the support as always, Grandma. Shout out to T. Mitch. Welcome to the Cash It Club. And Grandma, thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers to Grandma. Woo! Let's go. Shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership. Shout out to Grandma. Cheers, Grandma says. Nick B in the building says, I'm just getting in. Hit the like button before I left. Cheers, says Nick B. What up, Nick B? Appreciate you for joining us. And I appreciate you for hitting that like button earlier in the stream. We're at 93 likes. We got to get to 100. We've also had over 5,000 views on today's show. So thank you to everyone who has joined us throughout the show. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Right now, we're at 4.86K. 4.86K. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers, so please subscribe if you haven't already. Gray's got some Parx action in the chat. I guess I should drop my Parx in the chat because they pop off in about 2 minutes. LRS, I don't know what feed you're watching, but if you could let me know who wins. If you could let me know who wins, because I still got 2 minutes. I don't know what Parx you're watching, but if you could let me know the final, because I still see the horses on the gate. So if you can see the horses racing, please let me know the final. Oh, so maybe you're asking. Was that supposed to be a question mark at the end? Says LRS says, no, live in India, brother. Oh, so you can't see the races. So no, Parx has not popped off yet. We still got a minute until Parx. We still have a minute until Parx. Grandma says he would be our best friend. You would have to be on the show every single day. Or if you're not on the show, you can just be in the chat. That would work. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Over at Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. They are off and racing at Tampa. The 3, King Miano, is out front as they come towards the final turn. The 3 is out front. Here comes the 7 down the center of the track, and here comes the 10 on the outside. 3, 7, 10. Those are your top 3. The 3 is on the inside, but here comes the 10, and the 10 is going to fly by. Here comes the 7 for second. It's going to be a 10, 7, 3, 6. 10, 7, 3, 6 is your final over at Tampa. Let's go. Also, the pick 5. The pick 5. You know how they don't ever show the will pays at Parx. But we did catch the pick 5 at Parx, and it paid a nice $846. $846. We cashed the pick 5 at Parx. We cashed the pick 5. We cashed the pick 4. And we cashed the pick 3. We cashed it all in the last race at Parx. Now we head over to Parx race 6. Over at Parx, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Over at Parx race 6. It's like there might be a late scratch or something. They're backing the horses out here. They backed the horses out here. There might be a delay here at Parx. Might be a delay here at Parx. Let's go. Let's go. We needed that pick 5. Another pick 5. Another pick 5. Let's go. Christopher says, hi, Razorback. How you doing today? Are you cashing it? Yes, we are. We've cashed 3 pick 3s at Parx. We cashed the pick 4 at Parx. And we cashed the pick 5 over at Parx. The pick 5 over at Parx, it paid us a nice $846. $846 on the pick 5. Nick B says, nice work, cashed it. Oh, Grandma says, I'll drink to that. Lucky Power says, nice work. Christopher says, it's what I want to hear. Let's go, Christopher. Let's have a weekend. Let's have a weekend. Also, guys, don't forget, we will be live on Friday. We have Kentucky Oaks. And we will be live all day for the Kentucky Oaks. We pop off at 10:15 in the morning. That's right, 10:15 a.m. And we're going until 7 p.m. 7 p.m. That is 10 hours of horse racing. We are going to have 10 hours of horse racing on Friday. So make sure you join us. We are going to be live. Parx Race 6. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 6. They head around the first turn, and the 6 is shot out to the front. Concealed carry. The 6 is out front. The 2 is in second. On the inside rail, 6-2. Those are your top 2. In third on the inside rail, Legal Deal. Legal Deal, the 3 is in third on the inside. About 3 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, the 1, Dreaming of Gary. The 3 has about a length lead over the 1 in fourth. 6, 2, 3, 1, 5. Those are your top 5 horses here at Parx as they hit the half pole in 47 and 2. The 6 Concealed Carry hit the turbo button, and the 6 is out front by a length and a half. Here comes the 3 on the outside, though. Simovic on the outside at 6-1 has taken over the lead. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx, and the 3 is out front. Here comes the 1 and the 5 on the outside. 1 and 5 are on the outside. The 3 is on the inside rail. The 1 is down the center. Here comes the 4 on the far outside. 3, 1, 5, 4. 1, 1. Here comes the 4, and the 4 is your winner. 4, 1. The 4, Rich's Way, is your winner. 4-1 exacta. We're going to cast the exacta, and it's going to pay 33-1. 33-1. We cast the exacta. Guess what? We cast the pick 4 as well. Our pick 3. We cast the pick 3. Our pick 3, it cost us $27, and it just paid $161. Press the button. The pick 3 at Parx, $161 and 60. We cash another one at Parx. That is our 4th exacta at Parx, and we have cashed in on every pick 3. We cashed the pick 4, and we cashed in on the pick 5 in race 5. I don't know about you, but I think we are on fire at Parx. Parx Race 6. The 4, Rich's Way, is your final. Let's go, Parx. When you pay for a new AC unit, this is the exactly shit you want to see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Woo! Let's have a day. Let's have a fucking week. Matter of fact, let's have a weekend. We got Kentucky Derby on Saturday, Kentucky Oaks on Friday. Let's go. Let's have a day. We're not at 100 likes yet. We didn't get a new member. We didn't get a gifted membership, but I'm going to take a shot anyway. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate for everybody for joining us. Appreciate the support. Let's cash another one. Let's fucking go. Hiya! Let's go. Have a fucking day. And we're live in the late pick 5. That's a great start to the late pick 5, too. 7-1. 7-1. Let's go. 4-1-5 is your final. Oh, shit. The 5 got 3rd. I thought the 5 got 4th. We cast the trifecta, too. We cast the trifecta at Parx. You see it on the screen? 1, 4, 5. I didn't know we hit the try. The trifecta, 122 to 1. 122 to 1. I'm pressing it again. I thought I hit the exacta. I hit the try too. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't even know I hit the try. Let's go. I thought the 3 got up for third. But not so fast. 122 to 1. That's a $3 trifecta. That's another $300 in the pocket. Let's go. Let's fucking go. This is the day we fucking needed. Now let's head over to Churchill Downs. Churchill Downs race 6 pops off in 4 minutes. So let's talk about it. Churchill Downs race 6 is 8.5 furlong race on the turf, and it's a big field here. We have 4 scratches, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have a 12-horse field here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 6. It's a maiden special weight for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $120K. $120K for the purse here. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 28 races, 36% winners. The top trainer in this one, you got Pratt on the 5, cashing in at 19%. The top trainer is on the 1 here. Claude the 3rd, cashing in 17% on 730 races. Here at Churchill Downs, race 6. Churchill Downs, race 6. I'm on the 1, 9, 11. 1, 9, 11. Jake says, talk to him, Razor. Have a day, brother. You deserve it. Ken says Stevie G. Nice, says K Reed. K Reed also has a pick 5 in the chat for Churchill. 1, 5, 9, 12 with the 1, 2, 8 with the 7 with the 6 with the 1, 3, 10, 11, 12 for K Reed. Razor says, boom, double shot time. Razor, I'm tailgating you on Derby Day. Let's go. Grandma says the Razor gets fired up. Shot, let's go. Shout out to Razor, says Troy. Love when you out the chat, but really should be shouting to yourself. Oh, man, I appreciate that, Troy, as always. Kyle, Indy did not race yet. We are going to cover every single race at Indy. We will never miss a Horseshoe Indianapolis race. They pop off in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away here from Churchill. We are coming off a big exacta, big trifecta at Parx, big pick 3. Let's keep it moving. Here at Churchill Downs, I'm on the 1, 9, 11. 1, 9, 11. Here at Churchill Downs, race 6. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have a fucking day. Let's have a day, gentlemen and ladies. Let's have a day. We are 1 minute away from Churchill. Craig Ford says, what tracks are you capping tomorrow? No tracks tomorrow. No show tomorrow. But on Friday, I will be capping the Big A, Belmont at the Big A. I'll be looking at Belterra Park, Santa Anita, Tampa Bay Downs, Churchill, Gulfstream, Laurel, and Oaklawn. I'll say it again. Big A, Belmont at the Big A, Belterra, Santa Anita, Tampa Bay Downs, Churchill, Gulfstream, Laurel, and Oaklawn. Craig Ford, if you actually go, I have the stream already ready. I have the stream already made for Friday's show. If you go to that stream and you look in the description, it actually shows all the races, all the tracks that I'll be capping. So it's about 8 different tracks almost. So there will be no show tomorrow because I will be handicapping tomorrow for Friday and Saturday. I got a lot of races to cap Friday and Saturday, so there's no show tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to cap Belterra or not. I probably won't cap Belterra. Belterra's rolling, but I don't think I'm going to cap Belterra. $239 for Tampa for Ragbert. Christopher says a razor for the big day Friday. Will we see the whole pub crew? I'm not 100% sure. Definitely Jimmy the Bag. Jimmy the Bag will be joining us. Not sure about everyone else. The invite's always open to everybody. I send out the invite every single day. So if people want to come on, they can. If not, they don't want to. I'm not Jimmy the Bag, so some people don't come all the time. But Jimmy the Bag will be on, so they'll probably come on. So we should have a decent squad. Churchill 6, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate over at Churchill. The $3 trifecta over at Parx, it paid $369. The $3 exacta paid $99.90. And the dollar pick 3 paid $161.60. I still can't believe I hit the pick or that trifecta. I didn't even think I hit the trifecta. Ron says, keep that new AC off. Stay on your heater. Cash it. You are kicking ass today. Well, it might be the new AC. The new AC is locked and loaded. It's on. It's rolling. So maybe it's the new air. I needed that new fresh air in the building. Churchill, race 6. They are off and racing at Churchill. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. Churchill Downs, race 6. Right now, the 6 is out front. Bedazzle them. The 6 is out front at 9-2 as they just hit the half pole in 49.15. The 7, Carnane, is in second down the center of the track. And here comes the 11, Lee Toro, on the outside at 5-2. 7, 6, 11, 6, 7, 11. Those are your top 3. Here comes the 4 on the inside. Here comes the 12 on the outside. They're coming around the final turn here at Churchill Downs, race 6. Down the final stretch, and the 6 is out front. Here comes the 11 on the outside, but Bedazzle still holding strong. Bedazzle them. The 6 is trying to open up here. Here comes the 4 on the inside, but the 6. Here comes the 9 late. The 9 on the outside. The 9. It's going to be a photo between the 9 and the 6. I don't know if the 9 got there, but the 9 came flying on the outside. The 9 might have got there. That is going to be close. That is going to be close. The 9 flew on the outside, was all the way on the inside rail, went to the outside, came flying late, but I don't know. Did the 6 hold on? It is close. It is close. See who gets the bob And it looks like the 9 is your winner. 9-6 is your final at Churchill. We head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Indianapolis, race 3. I'm on the 2, 6, and 7. Horseshoe, race 3. I'm on the 2, 6, 7. I'm also alive in the late pick or in the early pick 5 here. And we are closing out the pick 3 here. I'm alive to the 2, 6, 7. The 2 horse will pay $30, $31 for the dollar pick 3. The 6 horse is going to pay $90 for the pick 3, and the 7 is going to pay $45. $45 if the 7 wins for the pick 3. Noodle in the building says Tyler and Gaff. Tyler Gaffney. He's had a couple wins today. And look at the 9, dropped all the way to 5-2. Tyler gets it done. It's a 9-6-7 final. 9-6-7-4 final over at Churchill. We are still a minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. So let's run a quick commercial. Give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game. Shout out to Game of Silks. Make sure you check them out. Also, and then when your horse goes to race, you can also bet on your horses. And if you need a place to bet on those horses, make sure you check out our other sponsor, Game of Silks. When you're going to bet on those horses, you go to BetUS. Check out BetUS, and you're going to get 125% bonus when you sign up. That's right. If you deposit $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. You deposit $400, they're going to give you $500 for free. And you can bet on anything and everything over at BetUS. You can bet on football. You can bet on basketball. You can bet on NHL. You can bet on horses. You can play poker, slots. You can do it all over at BetUS. So click that link down below. When you buy your horse a Game of Silks, you can bet on your horse over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. Shout out to Gerardo in the building. What's up, brother? Appreciate you for joining us. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. 2 minutes away from Thistle. Well, Wallington shirt idea. Bet your ass I use BetUS. Bet your ass I BetUS. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. And we are 4 minutes away from Churchill. We are 4 minutes away from Churchill. And this is Churchill Downs Race 7. Churchill Downs Race 7. It's a 7.5 furlong race on the dirt. We have 2 scratches, and that's the 4 and the 6. So we now have a 6-horse field here at Churchill. Churchill Downs. It's an allowance race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $130K. We take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 15 races, cashing in at 40%. The top jockey, Irad Ortiz Jr. on the 8, cashing in at 17%. Irad is coming off of the 3. The top trainer in this one, you got Steven Asmussen on the 5. Steven is cashing in 19% on 4,304 races. The changes in this one, no change on the 1 or the 2. The 3 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a new jockey. The 4 is scratched. The 5 has no changes. The 6 is scratched. The 7 and the 8, they're both coming off the turf. And the 8 has a different jockey as well. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Churchill Downs Race 7. Churchill Downs Race 7. I am on the 1, 2, 8. 1, 2, 8 exacta box. 1, 2, 8 trifecta here at Churchill. Vala in the building. What's up, Vala? Bob in the building says they're going to stay hot tomorrow. Hopefully, we're hot all weekend. Hopefully, we are hot all weekend. I do remember when COVID came. When we had COVID, the Kentucky Derby, it actually ran on my birthday in September. It was the first time the Kentucky Derby has ever been in September. And man, we won some big money that day. We won some big money that Derby day. So hopefully we can have another Derby day like that one. Good old Kentucky Derby in September. They are headed towards the gate here at Churchill. They are headed towards the gate at Churchill. Also, guys, don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Right now, we're at 4.86K subscribers, and I'm trying to get to 5,000. So please subscribe down below. And if you haven't, hit that like button. We got 103 likes. We got to get to 110 likes so we can take another shot. If you're ready to take another shot, hit that like button down below. We got to get to 110. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every 10 likes, we take another shot. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. Right after this race at Churchill, we are going to head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They pop off in 2 minutes. Churchill Downs, race 7. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 7. The 1 horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 8 is in second on the outside. And the 5 is in third. Suddenly, Roswell, the 2 is in fourth on the inside as they head toward the final turn. They're rushing down the backstretch, and the 8 is out front along with the 1, Mighty Madison. Mighty Madison has a nose length lead on the inside. The 8, Mystic Pleasures, right there on the outside in second. Here comes the 7 in third on the outside, Klimp's Muse. Klimp's Muse, the 7 is in third on the outside. The 5 is in fourth down the center, and the 2 is in fourth on the fifth on the inside rail as they come around the final turn. They're coming around the final turn here at Churchill, and Mystic Pleasure has taken over the lead. The 8 is out front. Here comes the 5 on the outside. The 1 is still in second on the inside. Here comes the 2. 8, 5, 2. Those are your top 3. The 8 is out front, and the 8 is your winner. 8, 5, 2. 8, 5, 2 is your final. The 8, Mystic Pleasure, is another great price for our pick 5. We're moving on at Churchill in the pick 5. We had the 9 in race 6. We had the 8 in race 7. And now we move on to race 8. Over at Churchill, the 8 is your winner. 8, 5, 2, 1. 8, 5, 2, 1 is your final. Ryan says, also have a horse in the Pat Day Mile Derby, but it's with my racehorse. So I own 1/1000th of the horse. Seize the Gray. Christopher says, shot time. Shout out to Christopher in the building. We got to head right over to Indy. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4, popping off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Indy, and this is race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. I'm also alive in the pick 3 here. And we're alive in the pick 5. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5 here at Indy. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. We have a minute until Thistle. We have 3 minutes until Parx. 10 minutes until Tampa Bay Downs race 8. And we are 18 minutes away from Churchill. Churchill Downs race 8. We are 17 minutes away. 17 minutes away from Churchill. Christopher says, I really hope the Tampa Bay Derby winner domestic product does well in Kentucky. I was there when I couldn't bet him with the tote crash. Maybe Kentucky. Greg Ford is on the 2, 3, and 4 over at Indy. 2, 3, 4 over at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy race 4. Shout out to the 112 plus people in the chat on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, X, Instagram, Kick. We're live on it all, baby. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to share and subscribe. Horseshoe race 4. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4, the 3 is shot out to the front. Showdown Justice. Showdown Justice is out front on the inside. Here comes the 5 Captain's Best in second on the outside. 3, 5. Those are your top 2 horses here at Indy. The 2 Bigly Huge is in third on the outside. The 1 is in fourth on the inside rail. 3, 5, 2, 1. Those are your top 4 horses here at Indy. The 5 Captain's Best is out front. On the outside, the 2 Bigly Huge is in second. And here comes the 1 in third on the inside rail. 5, 2, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here at Indy. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch at Indy, and the 5 is out front. Captain's Best, and Captain's Best, the 5 is your winner. It's going to be a 5, 2, 1. 5, 2, 1 is your final. The pick 3, the 5 was the best price on the board, and we cash another one. We cash the 5, and it's going to pay 168 to 1. 168 to 1. We cash the pick 3 at Indy, and we are alive in the pick 5. Press the button. $168 to 1 is the pick 3, and we are alive in the late pick, or in the early pick 5. We are alive in the early pick 5 over at Indy. And I posted my pick 5 in the chat. It is right there. I posted it in the chat. We had it in the chat, and we are alive. We had the 2 win in race 1, the 7 in race 2, the 7 in race 3, the 5 in race 4, and we are alive in the pick 5 over at Indy. Final over at Indy. 5, 2, 1. 5, 2, 1 is your final. Up next, we head over to Tampa Bay Downs. Race 8. Tampa Bay Downs race 8 pops off in 4 minutes. We're 4 minutes away from Tampa. Gerardo says, nice. Thank you, Gerardo. I appreciate it, my friend. It's been a very good day. It's been a very good day. So let's keep it going. Tampa Bay Downs race 8. We got 2 races left in Tampa, and this is the start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, super, and the super high 5 here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 8. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. We have 1 scratch. That is the 7. So it is an 8-horse field here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 8. I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. I'm on the 2, 3, 6 here at Tampa. Race 8. 2, 3, 6 exact the box. 2, 3, 6 trifecta. We got some big prices on the 2 and the 6 here. Big prices on the 2 and the 6. 15 to 1, 16 to 1 on those horses. I'm on the 2, 3, 6. Tampa. Race 8. We are 12 minutes away from Parx. 12 minutes away from Parx. 19 minutes away from Indy. And 21 minutes away from Churchill. 21 minutes away from Churchill. We are live over there as well. We are closing out the pick 3 over at Churchill. And we are live in the late pick 5. The 2 horse is going to pay 204 to 1 if we cash the pick 3. The 6 horse is going to pay 464 to 1 if we can catch the pick 3 with the 6. And the 7 is going to pay 80 to 1. 80 to 1 over at Churchill. Race 8. I'm alive to the 2, 6, and 7. We are 1 minute away from Tampa, race 8. We are 1 minute away from Tampa, race 8. We are also 6 likes away from shot time. So if you're ready to take another shot like I am, hit that like button down below. Or we need someone to become a member. If your name's not in green yet, click that join button down below. There's a money sign at the bottom of the chat. Or just click that link. Become a member. You can support the show. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Click that join button down below. $4.99 a month. Or you join the Gold Clubs, $9.99 a month. Casket Club, $4.99 a month. Click that join button down below. Woo-hoo! Nothing better when you get a full cart. When you get a new full cart, there's nothing better. Nothing better when you got a new full cart. Right Lights Moon Boots at Parx with a 10-pound break. Craig Ford's got some Tampa, 139. 139 Tampa for Craig Ford. Over at Tampa Bay Downs, race 8. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs, race 8. Tampa Bay Downs, race 8. They are headed towards the gate. Tampa Bay Downs, race 8. They are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at Tampa. USMC Devil Dogs got the 3 and the 5 at Tampa. 3 and the 5 at Tampa. Devil Dog, 3-5. Tampa Bay Downs, race 8. They are loading up in the gate here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 8. They are off and racing here at Tampa. And the 3 has shot out to the front. The 3 captured the time at 2-1, leads the way. Here comes the 9, Awesome Flay on the outside in second, and the 2 is in third on the inside rail. 3, 9, 2, those are your top 3 horses here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, the 3 is still out front, captured the time. Buff Hello is in second on the inside, but here comes the 5, the 9, and 4 on the outside. 3, 9, 4, 2. Those are your top 4 horses here. Here comes the 3 down the center and the 9 on the outside. The 2 is in third. It's going to be a 3, 9, 2. 3, 9, 2 is your final at Tampa. 3, 9, 2 is your final. 3, 9, 2. Capture the time is your winner. 3, 9, 2. 3, 9, 2. Cash it, says Craig Ford. Let's go. Hit the exact press a button. Sherlock Holmes, says Grandma. Shout out to Grandma. Up next, we head over to Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off in 11 minutes. So let's give them a big shout out. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you go check them out. And if you're in the area, make sure you stop by Horseshoe Indianapolis. They have one track. They have 83 screens, and they have 123 days of live racing. They are live today, and they are live on Saturday. That's right. You know, Churchill, they pop off at 10:30. Well, Horseshoe Indianapolis, they said we're going to pop off right after. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they pop off at 10:45 this Saturday. I'll be handicapping Horseshoe Indianapolis, so make sure you do as well. They pop off at 10:45 on Saturday. We are 10 minutes away from Indy. Now 9 minutes. 9 minutes away from Indy. Lucky Power says, I used to go there until they opened up Rivers Casino. I used to go there until they opened up Rivers Casino, says Lucky Power. We are 9 minutes away from Indy. 11 minutes away from Churchill. 13 minutes away from Parx. 13 minutes away from Thistle. $22 minutes away from Tampa. Churchill Race 8 pops off in 11 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from Churchill. We are 9 minutes away from Indy. 9 minutes away from Indy. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 5. It's a 8-furlong race on the dirt. There are 2 scratches, and that is the 4 and the 5. It's a 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance optional claim for $40K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $50K. If you're taking a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one, the top jockey trainer combos on the one race, 100%. After that, the top jockey is on the 8 with Roman. Evan Roman on the 8, 17% winners. The top trainer, William Morey. 475 races, cashing in at 22%. Your top trainer is on the 2. We take a look at the changes. The 1 and the 2 both have different jockeys. The 2 also has blinkers off and cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. No changes on the 3. The 4 and the 5 have been scratched, and the 6 is off synthetic. The 7 is cutting back from 9 furlongs, and the 8 off synthetic with a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, 6 here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are live in the Pick 5. We are alive in the Pick 5 here to the 2, 3, and 6. We are 6 minutes away from Indy. After Indy, we are going to be ending the day with Churchill Downs Race 8. Churchill Downs Race 8 pops off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Churchill Downs Race 8. Churchill Downs Race 8. This is a stakes race. It's a purse of $200K, and it's for horses 4 and up. It's a 12 furlong race on the dirt, and there are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field here at Churchill. Churchill Downs Race 8. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 7. 111 races, cashing in at 30%. The top jockey, Irad Ortiz Jr. on the 2. Irad 17%. The top jockey, or the top trainer, also on the 2. With Todd Pletcher. Todd Pletcher cashing in 20% on 2009 races. You also have William Cohen's 20% on 309 races. Your top trainer is on the 7 and the 3. Todd Pletcher on the 3. Shout out to Todd Pletcher. Shout out to Todd Pletcher. He is your top trainer in this one. Churchill Downs Race 8. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta, and the super high 5 here at Churchill Race 8. That Wally says steaks, race, ribeyes, T-bones, and porterhouses. Where's the A1? That's what I'm talking about, Wally. I'm eating steak tonight. Actually, no, I'm not eating steak. All that money I made today, that's going right towards the air conditioner. We almost might. No, we're not at 6K yet. I think we're up like 3K today. 3K. We need to win another 3K before the show ends. Church Race 8. I'm on the 2, 6, and 7. We are live to the 2, 6, and 7 here at Churchill. The 2 horse for the pick 3 is going to pay $204 to 1. The 6 is going to pay $464 to 1. And the 7 is going to pay $80 to 1. I have the 2, 6, 7 over at Churchill. And I'm alive in the pick 3. Those are also the 3 horses that I'm using to start this pick 3. And it's also the 3 horses that I have in the late pick 5. Since this is the last race at Church that we will be covering, I will drop my pick 3 in the chat. And these are the 3 horses that I will be using in each of the next 3 races. These are the 3 horses that I'm alive to in each of the next 3 races in the pick 5. 2, 6, 7 with the 4, 6, 8 with the 1, 4, 11. Those are my 3 horses that I'll be using in each race at Churchill. That is my pick 3, and those are the horses that I am alive to. See where we're at here. The Universal Hector in the building. What up, Hector? Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 5. We are alive in the pick 5 here at Indy. We are live in the pick 5. We are 1 minute away from Indy. We are 2 minutes away from Churchill Downs, race 8. We are 2 minutes away from Churchill. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. We are 1 minute away from Indy. So let's give a shout out to Game of